Hello, 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 Wesky. Hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Thursday. I will be with you in just about 1 minute or so. Okay. Give me 1 second. Now we'll get face cam up. Hello. Officially hello, Wesky Beatles. Hey, Drew, how goes it? Well, first of all, Wesky, glad to hear that you're feeling better than you have been. Oh, but you're returning to school tomorrow? Gross. Why? It's Friday. Just skip. Bad influence. Just don't go, bro. Sorry for the impromptu nose blow. Hey there, sent one. How goes? Ugh. Sorry. Okay. And define early streams. Um, so the reason that today's stream wasn't early was because I didn't sleep last night, like until 6 a.m. I think is when I finally fell asleep. So I wound up sleeping for a few hours during the day today. So tomorrow and Saturday, I'm gonna aim to at the very latest start at 4 Eastern, but I'm gonna be aiming for more like a 2 o'clock start. And if I really get my life together, at least one of those days, maybe even as early as noon. We don't know. But yeah. Sorry, let me get my glasses back on. Ugh. Oh, also, bad news in the world of Marcus. I've got a sty coming in my right eye on my lower lid, so that's ouchy, such uncomfortable. Ugh. Things be going decently, sent one. Wait, what about 6 a.m.? I didn't say anything about 6 a.m. I mentioned starting at noon at the earliest, I believe. And to Beatles, to answer your question, a sty is, it's basically like where like your eyelash follicles come out. Um, Sometimes you can get a small infection like in those little crevices, and it basically winds up being almost like a little pimple like on your eyelid, and it's uncomfortable. It's visually unappealing. But it's uncomfortable and painful. It's just ouchy. Oh yeah, you know what? I did say that, Beatles. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. See, and that's what happens when I don't sleep well. My goldfish brain gets even more goldfish. I was pretty confident too. I ran through. It's a gland infection. Mama Marcus just came in to specify that. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I did fall asleep at 6 a.m. though. It was just one of those nights where I would start to fall asleep, and then within like 20 minutes, I would just wake up, and that kept happening until like 6, when I finally fell asleep, and then I was asleep until like 8 or something. Well, part of that is also just the winter season with ski. You have people inside more often because it's cold, which leads to more exposure to various things that people may or may not have, which just it spreads more easily. I mean, yeah. Well, so it was just the holidays, so everybody was with their families. Oh, everything related to the eye scares you a lot. God, Drew, I've got one for you. But I'm not gonna share it because you said it freaks you out. But I've got an eye thing. Actually, I've got two eye things. You guys know the one eye thing, the thing with my contact lens. But there's another eye thing. But let's hop to some games instead. I see what I did there. Ha ha ha. Ew, why do I have an overlay? You get breathing infections? Do you mean like lung infections, like bronchitis and the like? That's annoying to have to deal with. That's right, I did a Trapper game last night, didn't I? Still no Survivor games available. Ugh, that's rough to deal with. I had a friend of mine in college, who I've actually mentioned in stories a couple times before. She was so my school actually had a dual degree program. It had a conservatory for music, and she was in the conservatory as well for singing. And what really would suck for her is that basically whenever she would get sick, she would also get a flare up of like a massive sinus infection that just totally screwed with her ability to sing. So it was one of those extra layers of suck on top of already, the suckiness of being sick. That impacted her schooling, in a sense. Wait, what am I running? Sure. You know what? Sure. Game one. Let's go. We got this. I believe in the heart of the cards. And by the heart of the cards, I mean Michaela. Been upgrading your stream schedule little by little. It's fun. Got a mouse pad the other day. Got a mic fuzzy filter. Got a new cam. New mic. Next thing, gotta get our surround sound speakers. And the most expensive part, the monitor. Well, congrats, Wesky. That's awesome to hear. Being able to upgrade, it's like you get so used to what you have and so comfortable with what you have that you like really do kind of low-key gaslight yourself into being like, oh, a new setup wouldn't make a difference, and then you get the new setup and you're like, damn, I was wrong. It makes a hell of a difference. I feel like that's how I'm gonna feel when I get my new office chair. Speaking of, I gotta nudge myself down a little bit. Oh crap, I went too far down. I lowered my seat a little bit because I was too high up, but I think I've gone too far down now. Guess we'll find out. Ugh. What am I running live? Oh, okay. Guys, Fredward, don't you know his rework hasn't come in yet? I really need to watch some gameplay of Freddy from the Freddy perspective. New Freddy, obviously. Because I've got no idea how, like, the pallets work in terms of damaging people or any of that stuff. Throat hurts most when you wake up, and it hurts to swallow. The one thing about throats, though, Drew, at least in my experience with being sick, is you can at least calm a sore throat with things like cough drops. Whereas certain other parts of, like, the sick experience, I often find are almost impossible to stop. Like, runny noses, for example. You can't really stop that. You can just deal with it. Ran into a hacker as Survivor. That's annoying to hear, Wesky. Hope all went well with that. I assume you just reported and we're able to go next. Yeah, most hackers, really the only hackers that are a real concern to me are the little freaks out there who decide to target people in particular. It's like, bro, touch grass. But also, like, kind of creepy because they can get your IP and the like. The son got bronchitis before saying the reason you're having breathing problems because of your weight, not something else. Oh, yep, that's the healthcare system for you. Ooh, yeah, something is definitely wrong about my setup. Here she is. I was like, I think I heard something. Something or someone. And can you wakey me? You're just giving me the TL wall, huh? Where even is he? Oh my god, he gets left. It was so weird. I'm sorry, that guy's movement really just threw me. For like 8 loops, maybe even 9. Did they make it so that leader lingers for longer than it used to? Oh. That was like anticlimactic. We'll use the leader bonus to open this chest. Useless. Now I look like the idiot sandwich. I'm gonna go work main. Okay, good. It's not basement. I would actually see it a bit further than here before I do this. Okay, I can dumb check this pallet if I need to. Oh my god. I totally meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. Now I'm awake. Now I'm awake. I wonder if he had saved the best for last. I just realized this. I was just thinking to myself, damn, I've not been chased at all. Anyways, I haven't even been hit. Probably saved the best. If he comes back after this unhook, I need to take chase. Oh yeah, it's pallet Freddy. Damn, I really thought he was gonna get super lucky teleport there. Damn, that was... I got lost in the sauce. Anyway, let me text my chat. Oh, you're like shit chatting. Yeah, like I said, since I haven't really actually seen any PTB gameplay, I don't know how I feel about him currently. And that is just a zero value statement. I have no value towards him one way or the other. Okay, let me get a good idea of what sort of windows we're working with over here. Ugh, I almost want to say injured for resi value. Okay, well I officially use my unfortunate. I don't think I would have made the vault anyway, but... Probably gonna teleport right to this gen, right? Oh, I wish Nia had a way to reset herself at this point. Okay, rest in peace, Lara. Oh, I wish I was paying more attention to which pallets were real. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Okay, that's fake, sure. Okay, that one was fake. You know, shack palette. Let's just remember. Ooh. I'll enjoy your lurk scent one. Hell yeah. Well. Okay, once more I wake up because that's right. But hey, now I have Resi Teehee. And hey, if she can go- oh, well, unfortunate. She cannot, if that's stealth and hide in the corner. Damn it, haha, GG's. Oh. And hello there, Q-Strux. How goes it? Enjoy your lure. Oh, my eyes are tearing up. Oh. Gotta hit spacebar just in case I wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, there's a hook right here, Lamau. No wiggle, wiggle for me. Oh, that does it, guys. Anyone got anything exciting planned for this weekend? Always ask this because I never have anything. Thank you for the heads up. I will fix that. Let me just GG's this gamer. Yeah, I'll focus first. GG's. Oh, I think I need more tissues in here because my eyes are just like Niagara Falls up in here. Oh, damn, and we had no one to deal with in the end. Honestly, really solid result from that Freddy, considering he had, what, no regression or slowdown perks. Like, a lot of people would see that build and be like, wow, that's a toxic build. But it's like, bro, he had barbecue, Noed, Lightborn, and something else I don't remember. Like, you're gonna call that toxic? Bro was just living his best Fredward life. With pallets, with fake pallets, come on! Question, what's the ideal response time for a monitor? 1 millisecond or 5 milliseconds? See, that's a sort of hardware question that I don't know the answer to. Do we have any hardware gamers in chat? Clutch, Dave. Mayday, Mayday. Oh my god. Okay, gamers should have played The Quarry. One of my favorite lines in the game, Ryan and Dylan. I don't even like Ryan that much, but he's part of some of the funniest interactions. You gotta love a straight man character. Just the, there's a wild, vicious, swarm of bears, very vicious, and there are these hunters, and they're shooting at the bears, but also at us, and that is not very good. And then fast forward, and then the other guy's like, swarm of bears? Yeah. Herd of bears. Yeah, I have heard of bears. Oh, somebody in the writer's room thought of that joke and thought they were very funny. And, that's because they were very funny. Oh. Anyway, thank you, Strux, for the information. 1 millisecond is good. Thank you. So we're talking golf here. Little numbers equals better. What's with everybody reading Jar of Lips these days? I swear, counting yesterday, my last like 4 matches, somebody brought Jar of Lips. Is there some kind of luck update that I don't know about? A luck date? Luck date? No. Don't work. God, that tail just looks so out of place. Oh, I was hearing the crackling, and I was like, wait, did I just hear a hex totem? Oh no. Oops, sorry, Sable, or Michaela, whatever your name is. Fish, why are there 2 of me? Oh, what's my DPI at? I don't make this. Except I do! I had to go for it. What was that weird little turn? Honestly, I was worried that that was gonna be a waste of my lives, but it wound up being a great use of it, genuinely. Also, I love what Michaela's doing. So now she might want to come get save. Then again, with bots, it's so hard. Okay, so actually, you guys know I've been complaining about bots for a while now, how absolutely stupid they've been. Like, they're stupid, more stupid than my cat, Meg. I'm talking about Meg. Hold on. Anyway, bots, stupid, very stupid. You can't count on them to do basic tasks, let alone more advanced tasks. And the advanced task I'm currently thinking about is that gen that Michaela and David bot were working on together. She knows about it. But, that bot's not gonna go back to it. And I know that healing as Legion is, like, kind of dumb, but I'm actually gonna have her 19 hide me, which might be even more dumb. God, if this killer had Blood Echo, I would have deserved it so much. For being a little resi abusing rat. Oh my god! God of IQ! Oh, well. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. Excuse me while I try not to get absolutely mind flooded while this leg approaches me viciously. Wesker, are you still here? Could you do a shout? You already did a shout out. Thank you so much, Wesky. God of IQ. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you for entrusting your community over here. And thank you for the follow. And Bo Dog, thank you for the follow as well. That means the absolute world. Jake did what? Thank you for the follow. Guys, I appreciate that so much. Let me catch up on... Oh my goodness gracious. I'm being a hashtag bad streamer right now. But you know, when the leg be a whackin', you gotta get thwackin'. That would work better if thwack was a survivor perk. Oh, hey, hit a great. My gosh, but thank you for entrusting your community over here. Okay, oh my god, wait, hold on. What is the raid message? We are the traveling bacon merchants. Pick your pig. Oh my god, actually, that first pig is strong as hell. I guess a Ginger. Is that its name? Ginger? Ginger. Ginger is the strongest of pigs. Just Tweety. I see. Thank you for spreading the good word of Marcus. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Do I have to get saved here? Ruh-roh Raggy? What if they have adrenaline, but what if they don't? Okay. Whew. Save succeeded. Save succeeded. I am doing quite well, though. Thank you for asking. That wasn't even last gen. Literally, what was I thinking? Me. I want to wait to finish the generator until after this person has been unhooked. Because what if they have adrenaline? Ooh. Us with 2 gens left to complete. Oh, really? Wait, I just realized this person DC'd and they didn't even go down right off rip. What happened? Was that just like a genuine crash? Jinkies. I'm gonna heal this bot under hook like an absolute chat against the Legion. Cool, guys. Don't look at explosions. Or Legions inevitably coming back to hook. The raid message is because we raised pigs and use channel points for gambling on them. That is amazing, actually. I love that. Oh... Jeez, for some reason, I feel like you came in at a very chaotic moment, despite nothing especially chaotic, like, having been happening in the game. It just felt that way. Maybe it was the insta-DC against the leg on this map. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I take it. Okay, can I admit something kind of embarrassing? I just started looking around the map and was like, okay, which of these palettes are real and which ones are dream palettes? Just had a dream palette Freddy match. I promise it wasn't totally out. No, David Bot, please just work this gen with me. Please, David Bot, I'm begging you to work this gen with me. David Bot, pretty. Oh my god, David Bot, you actually have a brain. Oh my god, the bot has a brain. The bots never have brains these days. Praise be. Praise be to the entity. Call me Tori, because I'm an entity worshiper, baby. I am doing... Why can bots get 6%? Or 7%? I don't know, whatever the ratio. No, I don't make this throw it. No! So sad, actually. Terribly tragic. I'm doing good, Tweety. Oh, how was the other chicken noodle soup, by the way, the other day? I believe it was, or was it chicken noodle soup, or was it some other kind of chicken noodle adjacent soup? I just remember your little guy was demanding it, or it would be soup or your head, if I remember correctly. I might be paraphrasing here, but also, Bodog, you said that you're gonna have a good night, gamer. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping in. And the Brit Eden, thank you so much for the Bright Eden. The difference between a nationality and a descriptor, eh? Oh, do I try to just send the living hell out of this? I do. Hey, yo, David Bach, get on this gen. Thank you so much for the follow, though, the Bright Eden. I appreciate that. Hey, Spirit Simp, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry to raid dip. No. Also, I hope that I don't know if you're still, I really here, hope you are. God of IQ, thank you so much. I hope that you have a wonderful night and a great day of work. I can well, not unfortunately, but I can very much relate to, raiding and dipping. Come on, wake up, Resi, carry me! I focused so hard on that. Wake up, Resi, carry! He's a bot! His feelings don't matter! Oh my goodness gracious! Side note, I'm so pogged out that they're, oh my gosh, buffing Wake Up. I love Wake Up, it's a great perk. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm here. Where? Oh, David bot. The bots are truly a fascinating species these days. Now we're gonna get the spin around camera view. Oh, no, it's not slow in a circle. It's now just like panning like a person. I'm jiggle peeking. Buffed Wake Up with Soul Survivor is crazy. Yeah, I think that they probably figured that at that point, like, it doesn't really matter if you have an almost guaranteed chance of— damn, I can't believe the bot just did that. Have an almost guaranteed chance of getting out, because if you're the sole survivor at that point because everybody's dead, like... Ugh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was in the middle of a sentence and now I'm just realizing my face is itchy. And now that's all I can think about is the fact that my face is itchy. Excuse me while I blow my nose. Okay. Okay. That was fun. Oh wait, I'm probably... Am I talking to the void? No, I'm not. Oh, they are still here. Oy vey. That's all I can say. Fun fact, I frequently flip-flop how I spell oy vey. It's kind of like the written version of me flip-flopping how I pronounce caramel versus caramel and similar words. You don't blame him for DCing against Legion? Yeah, well, good for you, Drew. Aren't you such a saint? I do, because I'm the one who has to play out the match with a bot teammate. At least he didn't die on hook. You're not wrong. But honestly, God, sometimes it's like, it's never preferable for someone to fully die on hook. I can agree there, actually. My salty pissiness instinctively is telling me that there are times, but you're right. It's always better to have the bot, but my God, the bots can be stupid. I think the only time that having a dead player is preferential to having a bot is in situations like plague matches where the bots will cleanse. Some Legion matches where they'll mend and give the Legion extra stacks. Pentimento, if the bots cleanse the totems. Let's see, what else? What else? There's like one or... Oh, if you have a bot who was willing to throw, like, every single pallet on the map for some reason. Oh god, why do I have the feeling that these are going to be, two different, Steve goals? I'm gonna bring my my Unbreak-a-Boon build. Excuse me. Oh. Hello, Jay Kirky. People dying on hook at the first 1 to 3 minutes of match need to be penalized with penalty. Yeah, I don't know what the fix is for the Go Next epidemic, but that's been a pretty frequent topic of conversation on my channel, and I think on a lot of people's channels these days. Because it was one of those, it's that typical phenomenon of, it started, it's been going on low key for a while, then it started getting more frequent, and people noticed it was getting more frequent. Then some people started talking about it, and then it got bad enough that the people who don't usually talk about were like, okay, guys, seriously though, what is up with this? Like, that's the stage where we're at, where it's like, okay, this has been going on long enough that I feel like I need to throw my 2 cents in. Hello? It feels like that's where the stage of it we're at. Ooh, got some D&D material to prep. Well, thank you for the lurk, Eden. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your dragoning and dungeoning. I hope that you... I was gonna say I hope that you didn't buy the behavior DBD-themed dice, but let me rephrase that. I hope that if you did buy it, that you liked it and were not disappointed with it based off the prototype image, because I would have been. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and take care. But yes, everyone's Survivor for you, Jay Kirky. I feel similarly, but specifically, I feel that way about Killer. That's actually my long story short bio with DBD is my first 1,000 hours were exclusively in Killer. And one of the main reasons I stopped playing Killer as much as I did was because people were giving up constantly. And it was a combination of people like, it was not nearly as bad as it is now, and it got me to give up playing Killer for all intents and purposes. Oh, I think I just heard Spirit. Oh yeah, she... I wonder if that was Lethal Pursuer. Heh, did she fall? I think she fell. Ah, damn. That was fun though, wasn't it, ma'am? I love actually playing as a spirit who tries to do mind games and stuff at pallets, who doesn't just, like, obviously the correct way to play spirit is to just get the down, but I love when people actually go for, like, cool plays. Like, predictions. God, if this guy has a will make it, that would be amazing. No, we'll make it. She's probably gonna zoom right over here, right? I would. Why is that closed off? I'll say, one thing that's nice is the fact that his gen is still yellow means it hasn't been kicked or aggressed at this point. She's gonna come right back here now, right? Or maybe she goes and finds, Michaela. Hey, she does go and find Michaela. Nice. Okay, there's one over here. I just think having a boon up would be huge for us. And what's nice about this room is you don't often go in this room unless you're being chased. And at that point, it's like, who cares? Anyway. My point is let me boon so we can get some quick heals in play. And then I'll go get on that generator. They're not in the boon, though, are they? Or, sorry. I was actually trying to hit the 2 button. I don't know why 1 popped up. And by 1 popped up, I mean, I don't know why I missed and hit 1. It's because I panicked. Guys, there's a reason I'm not a surgeon. It's called I have shaky hands. / unsteady hands. I mean, Michaela's getting save, right? Michaela's not getting save. What's Michaela up to? Now Michaela's getting save. Also, in hindsight, I was a harsh, well, not harsh, that's not the right word. I was judgmental and assumed incorrectly. These Steves were not, in fact, Steve-Os. They were simply normal Steves. Why DC? At that point. Like, that point in particular, why DC? Strange behaviors. Also, interesting gen spawn. Definitely leaving something of a maze over here. Do not startle bird. Actually, we have a decent gen split. Let me see what I get in here. If it's a medkit or something else useful, could be nice. Like a solid toolbox. That's not a solid toolbox. That's just a toolbox. Oh, this is my home now. Have invited it. Oh, uh-oh. I assume that she just didn't make it to a hook, but just on the off chance that she's... Excuse me, ma'am, I have places to go, people to see. Never mind. My bad, my bad. My bad. I wonder if that was, like, really good at game. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate. I love being the entity's favorite. Oh, hello there, the poop meister. Who were you last match, dude? GG's. I was gonna say, was it Cherry Blossom? Because that felt like a really solid phase onto me. Oh my god, and it was spies, too. Interesting. My What's the biggest bitch ass of all time? No, this was actually a really solid spirit player. She went for some interesting mind games, which, maybe interesting isn't the right word, knowing that she had Cherry Blossom in play, because that's definitely a different style of gameplay. Okay, that's, Poopmeister. We're all entitled to our opinions. That's a little bit harsh. I'm gonna go ahead and delete those messages. I appreciate you stopping in. But, I mean, honestly, Gamer was not really playing in that harsh of a way. Were you one of the Steves, or were you my Michaela teammate? Imagine the ultimate plot twist of all would be if you're secretly the spirit who's just, like, testing me to see if I'm gonna be like, yeah, F that guy, or if I'm like, no. What cruelties have befallen this poor individual? I don't know what this bit is. I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna just stop it. Stop it. Anyway, what will this match bring us? Speaking of this match bringing us things, we've been live for about an hour. It feels like we've been live a lot longer. I'm gonna be opening up lobbies within the next half hour to hour. If you want to join queue, let me know with a 33 in chat. If you are new to stream, if you're old to stream, if you're whatever to stream, all are welcome. People who think they're good at the game, people who think that they're bad at the game, people who get really, really mad at the game. God, it's always so... This obviously didn't happen. It's always so nice to go into a match and see that a teammate has a vigil or a teammate has open-handed. When that doesn't happen, it's just sad. Oh, Undying. Got it. Okay. Gonna be some hex perks. Cause they're a hex perk, and they're gonna put a spell on you. It's not ruin, that's actually terrifying. Oh, it's Face the Darkness, okay. That answers that question. Oh, it's not a thrill, though. Oh, I think I see the hex. I actually had to share. Ooh, that's bamboozle, isn't it? Oh, I should know that she would respect it. She bamboozles, right? Damn, I was really hoping that she would just commit to, or she would just bamboozle that window out of pure bamboozle desire. Oh, Joe, gonna hop off? Well, have a great rest of your day, and thanks for hanging out, dude. I will catch you around. Also, Claudette's, like, actually... I was gonna say she's huge for not popping that gen, but I guess she wanted it to eat the pain res if pain res was in play, which honestly makes sense. Oh no, oh my god, did I get his trap off first try? That's terrifying for the rest of us, myself especially. Monka. Monka 80. I don't know if stealthing there was worth it. I think I just have to hope that I'm a 3 and not a 4. I think if I'm a 4, I'm dead because of the stealthing, actually. Let's see, which... I think that these... Just following this wall gets me to the closest, too. Me getting my sprint burst back will actually be kind of huge. And actually, if I get chased at one point going from, one trap location to another, that could be worth it. Well, not worth it, but it could help me out. Let's see. Am I a lucky number 3 search? Or am I going to be a tragic number 4? This basement it is, so I throw this. Oh! Damn, I was confident I would get that pallet too. Good luck. Oh, we are on 3 different gens, so that's really nice. Let's see. So I think I actually leave this and go for that one. Because she caught me on that one, so she'll probably expect me to go back to it. Is this the pallet I threw? Yeah, it is. I die. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, Claude is a badass Sabo gamer from hell. Let's think about this, because when I get picked up, I don't want to actually be over here. Uh-oh, this is hopefully not a no-it play. I don't see the hook that she was bringing me towards. Bam. Ooh, now we're in a kind of rough position though, aren't we? Well, maybe he'll be able to wiggle. Because this isn't basement. So she's probably spread... Oh, well, there's a hook right there. Ooh. What was I talking about before, by the way? I don't remember. I was yapping about something with, great rigor and vigor and might. Oh well, GG's. Hello there, DBD Jock. I almost read that as DBD Joe. My eyes are kind of like blurry right now, and the C, if I was at an eye doctor, I would have struggled for half a second to decide whether that I was going to say C or E. I'm rambling. Games have been good, yes. I think that was like our 4th or 5th match, something like that. Yeah, it's been a pretty typical DBD session so far. I'm actually planning on switching to community lobbies in a couple matches or so. Huh. How are you doing? How's your start to 2025 been? God, it's start of New Year's are such a like pro and con, because the pro is you can think to yourself like, yeah, I'm gonna do all this stuff that I wanted to do, and here's a reason to do it, the start of the new year. But the cons are that like you know that, but everybody else knows that as well. uh Hi, Mom, if you're listening. She was referencing something earlier today, and I could tell that she was gonna say something like, hey kiddo, it's time for you to really buck up and do this thing that, you know, it's time for me to buck up and do. For real, Hundo P. Definitely been thinking about and stressing about how much it's time for me to do that thing, amongst many others. But, I mean, if you know, you know. When you have that sort of thing that you're thinking about and stressing about, and then someone brings it up, and it's like, oh. It's, you know what it is? It's a stereotype of people who are like home for the holidays from college or whatever, and every conversation with their family members is, so what are you gonna do when you graduate? Just like, God, I don't want to think about this on a day to day. You want me to think about this on our special occasion day? It's like that. Let's see. Can I get a cake before we start? Otherwise, I'll have to switch to someone else. I'll switch to someone else. I don't want to flirt with danger. Oh. Oh, not quite, Jock. I actually graduated undergrad in 2019, May of 2019 to be precise. I just more so I'm using that as a analogy. And hello there, Desidays. How goes it? Oh wait, are you in my lobby? Did I just miss that? I never look at who's in lobbies. Ooh, competing map offerings. Terrifying if that's the killer bringing us to the game. God, the game is a map that I always roll my eyes at when survivors send us to it. But boy howdy, I hate when killers send us there, because most of the time it's not a enjoyable experience. Oh, but good luck, have fun, gamer. We got this, we got this. Shush, Beatles. Yes, I did just realize. And what of it? Hey, oh, and Z-Scar, hell yeah. Locking like a basement bag, and it was the killer who did want to send us to the game. Scratch Mirror Myers. That's my current thought. Because currently, if you get sent to the game, it's one of 5 killers. Scratch Mirror Myers, or different Myers, technically. Singularity, Knight, Wesker, Nurse, Doctor. Sometimes Bubba or, there's the Knight, guys. I told you, Knight. Knight is the new game killer. Oh, gosh. Z-Scar. Z-Scar, wake up. Z-Scar. Z-Scar, you've been in a coma. You've been in a coma, Z-Scar. Wake up. You do that. Let me go find Desidays. Oh, there she is. Okay, okay. Alright, back. We're here. I think I'm gonna get hit by this at some point. Do I make it? Okay. Give me a moment, everybody. I am using 101% of my brain power on playing the game. Those desert days. I love having botany knowledge. Whew, okay. By the way, weird question. When Knight is in his ghosty form, sending his guard out, does he see scratch marks? Because I don't know the answer to that. Damn, I really want to heal one of you guys. That's so sad, actually. Actually, you know what? It's not too bad, because at least we're using, like, all the pain reses early. So pain res, ruin. Let's see. Is he able to avoid that, or does he go down? He must if he goes down, but... Okay, okay. Okay, he doesn't. Got it. Thank you. There's no pallet here, is there? Was this the pallet? No, of course it wasn't. Oh. Oh gosh, I played this wrong, I played this wrong, I played this so wrong. Oh, damn it. I played that wrong. I needed to have a really good chase there. It's been a while since I've gone against a knight on a map other than the game. That's not even a joke is the worst part. Literally the last, I think, 3 knights I've gone against have all brought the game offering, and that's not counting this guy. Anyway, by the way, I currently have Wesky and Beatles in queue to hop in. Honestly, I'm probably even going to do after this match. If anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. We still have an open spot for next match. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go try to get really quick pickup on this guy. Because that changes the game, him being alive or not. I can't get to him. No, he just went for it. Unfortunate. Whoops, sorry. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Good luck. No, don't slug me. Don't slug me on the cold hard ground. Why? 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 Sir, this is an Arby's. Okay, well... Okay, good. I think he's coming back. I think he's just doing a quick patrol around the area, and now he takes me. Thank you, Mr. Knight. That is, honestly, I think the most respectable form of slugging for the 4K. Like, the nicest thing is not slugging no matter what. Sir, just took me. It's okay. Sir, put me on hook. Put me on hook. No, it's okay. Put me on hook. Sir, it's okay. You can put me on hook. It's okay. You can put me on hook. No, you can put me on hook. No. It's okay. You can put me on hook. It's okay. It's okay. No. It's okay, sir. You can put me on hook. No. It's okay, sir. Sir, it's okay. It's fine. Other Sable just wants to go next. It's okay. Let's see. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. You know, sir. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, sir. You can hook me right here, right? Okay. An acceptable sacrifice. Goodbye, Z-Scar. I'll see you in the next life. I'll take my points, thank you very much. God, the desire to cleanse that there totem. I mean, I may as well throw him. Sometimes I'll hear like ambient noise. That sounds like the hatch, and it's not. Excuse me. Hi, Desiree. GG's, dude. I know, it was funny, because at first I was like, the most polite form of slugging for the 4K. Just do the brief slug, and then when you don't find the person, come back and commit the murder. But then he was signaling for me to live, and I'm just like, no. It's okay. I accept my death. But now we're on the inevitable hatch hunt that occurs on this map. Hey, here it is. GG's me, Bob, me boy. But GG's, Desidays. It's funny. I swear, the last 3 or 4 nights I've encountered, they've all taken me to the game. It's very funny. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat now. I kind of did that thing where I was so focused on the story that was unfolding in front of me that I wasn't looking at chat. Had a salty Alu card. With their name of submissive and moriable. Okay, normally we don't condone victim blaming in this household, but if you have the name submissive and moriable and you complain against getting moried, that is on you. On that note, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. We're gonna switch over to some community lobbies. Westkey and Beatles, you guys are definitely up because you're in queue. The third slot is available for whoever wants to hop in. Yeah, it is currently 7:20. I should be back around 7:30 at the latest. If there's a spot, hop in, and if there's not a spot, just let me know. I'll add you to queue. We do a round robin thing around here. Community lobbies. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know if you guys have encountered this, those of you who use OBS, but when you're updating your stream title, sometimes it's easy to like just miss the done button and click learn more. And what it does is it opens up your default browser to a twitch.com window / tab or whatever. Anyway, I will be right back. 7:30. BRB. And GG's Desert Haze. second. Okay, I have returned. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's me. Um, anyway, Irish. To answer your question, my games have been pretty decent. Say they're like, you're pretty average DBD games. Nothing. We had a couple like really exciting escapes. We had a couple really disappointing deaths. Just so you know, and this is to you and to everybody, we currently have an open spot available if anybody wants to hop in. Yeah, just let me know. Really quick, I just gotta do something on my phone, and then I will be back. Okay. Oh, no webcam. Sorry. Thank you, Beatles. Haha, I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. I fooled ya. Fooled ya, fooled ya. Gosh. Actually, you know what? I was thinking that there was something a little funky about my setup, so why don't I take this time to fix it? Oh, the kids are precious as ever. They are both currently sleeping, which is why they're not currently being touted about. Touted out and about. To it out in a boot. Gonna try a new looping build. Fun, Wesky. What kind? If you feel like sharing. Speaking of which, what do I want to run? You know what? Let's go back to the thing where I play the person I'm currently leveling, which right now is Fung. So let's throw some VP in Fung and get her to the next prestige. And if you are like, hey Marcus, what do you mean play the person you're leveling? Anybody who has currently partially completed prestige, like Fung here does, level 38 of P10, I'm just trying to cap off their prestiges, make them all even. And then I'll probably go back to putting some points into Ice Tree. And Chaos Shuffle starts... Is it the 12th or the 16th? I don't recall. I think it's the 16th, right? Do I have party streamers on Fung? I do not. I have to bring this. Let's see. Do I want to be grumpy? I hit E over ping, or do I want to be grumpy? I have Resi. I'll do some healing. Oh, you're the Nancy Cole. Dramaturgy, finesse, vigil, and exaltation. Might swap vigil for scene partner. I see. The seagull. Or not the seagull. The Nancy Seagull. Scene partner. Got it. 1 second. Sorry. Ugh. Whew. Raven Wreath, interesting. Yes, that's just someone who is using whatever sort of blood point offering. That's just, you know that chill dude meme that I still don't totally understand? It reminds me of that. Like, they're just a chill dude bringing the brown blood point offering as killer. They play their killer, they don't got... I knew she saw me, I knew she saw me. I don't know how that missed, lady. I screwed up my fancy footwork. I screwed up my fancy footwork. God, the skin is creepy. Pain res time, pain res time. Not pain res, okay. Whew. She's just a chill gal. Oh, I may as well heal myself. Ooh, I didn't notice the sloppy at first. Or whatever add-on it is. Can't tell if that's a Jill or... Okay, it is Nancy. She's good at timing those back to hooks. Ooh, DMS. Got it, got it. So I have to remember that I have Dead Hard, because that's the sort of thing I generally forget about. Ooh, okay, I'm terrified of that Jen being yellow. I don't think that was close enough for her to get Killer Instinct. Hello there, Wolf. I am doing quite well. How are you doing on this wonderful Thursday? Was it Painter's? I guess technically we... Well, if it was, she already got it anyway. No, we don't let go. Unless we have to. Hey, yo, she didn't send it towards us. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Blast Mine. Okay, I was so afraid that it was a Trail of Torment. God, it was so hard to remind my monkey brain not to let go of the generator. So is that nurses? Damn it! I tried to time it better! No, I screwed that up! Why didn't I just go around? What's wrong with me? I'm bad at the game. Oh, that was bad. That wasn't even like my usual, oh, I'm being bad at the game. That's just, I'm disappointed in myself because I knew that's exactly what was going to happen. I just thought I was going to do it early enough that it wouldn't matter. And that is my mistake. Oh, it was gift of pain, I see. Looking for a semi-safe gen to do, but they just don't really exist. This is such a bad idea. Hey. Did I 99 myself? I might have started a different gen, actually. Might be kind of big brain of me. Well, okay, not the worst thing. Maybe it is better that I'm healed. Good job staying alive, Maria. Was there one over here or no? No, right? No. I think there's one shack. That one's kind of sucky. Oh. You know, I may as well use this. This is rough. Ugh. R.I.P. gamer. I can't believe I did that. 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 I did that on purpose, though. Don't worry. But I want her to come over here because I know they're over there-ish. I'm gonna have you guys pressure that one. Oh no. Well, that was a rude game. Damn it. I dead-hearted too early. Oh, that was almost a great play. Good luck, guys. Whew, stressful. Also, if anybody else wants to hop in the game, feel free to. We are doing open lobbies right now. I'm gonna spectate you guys. Oh, R.I.P. Westy. Good luck, Beatles. Whoop. Well, that was horrifying. Sorry if you. Oh my god, what did I do? Why am I doing this? What am I doing? I'm dying. I'm dying IRL. I'm dying IRL. Oh my god. Oh, I have to fix the hook bug. Is Behavior back in the office yet, or are they still on vacay? GG's. Damn, look at the stacked lobby. Who are these gamers with these P100s? They should go touch some grass. How dare you have any P100s? God forbid you have two. Anyway, next match. Also, I'm gonna switch to somebody with party streamers if you guys want to. Up to you, but I just want blood points. That's what I'm realizing. They have to be if PTB is out. True. Gamers playing on live servers instead of PTB, you know that they're tryhards. That was like that one YouTuber who said something like, if people are playing the live servers in the event, you know they hate fun, or something like that. They hate Christmas and therefore hate fun, or something like that. Just very tongue-in-cheek comment. Anyway, who has streamers right now? What kind of build do you have, Dwight? Nah. Do I have a Survivor Daily? No Survivor Daily. Let's be Hattie the Baddie in Babsy's honor, except she doesn't have streamers, JK. Does Becca have streamers? She has one thing, a streamer, so I'm gonna save them. What about the Wraith Worshipper? She's gotta have streamers. Hey, we've got 3 games worth of her. Yeah, this could be a build. Oh, they have to be if the PTB is out. You mean the devs must be back in the office if the PTB is out. Got it. I see. I understand. Makes sense. Oh, that's funny, actually. Oh, be quick, Beatles. We've got a match. Oh, do I just want to be the medkit? Medkit slash... Yeah, this is just a solid build. Toolbox to help if I wind up needing to, slam a gen. Also help if I want to get a, Sabo in. Yeah, 50% Sabo speed is nice. You love being able to chat now, eh, Wesky? It's exciting, though. I tease, but I also understand. Just checking something real quick. No, relatable killer, relatable. Oh, anyway. Let's do this. Ugh, I wish I had Crux Perk of Opportunity. Then again, if I want to, like, get back to getting good at this game, I gotta suck it up, Buttercup, and, learn even these maps. And I actually do feel like this map, I'm pretty decent at looping when I have Crux Perk of Opportunity. I don't know how well I do without it. It's been a while since I've had to, like, be the chase taker on this map without it. Is that a Chucky? Interesting. I feel like I've been getting this gen a lot more than I used to. I like it. It's a harder gen to defend as killer, but I think it makes this map feel a little bit less brutal, especially against stealth killers. I'd say maybe a better, excuse me, gen to save for later, but honestly, considering this map has 2 guaranteed gens that are relatively safe, in the sense that they're portal room and upstairs, okay, actually, I have a lot of feelings about this map. I find Hawkins to be a very interestingly designed and balanced map. Because it has 2 gens that are basically guaranteed spawns, and those are the portal room and upstairs gens. Both of which are single-person generators, so you can't go hide. They're hard for the killer to defend, but they're hard for survivors to do, because all the survivors are basically stuck with only one person being able to work on it. Hold on, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'll get off my gen, maybe? Because one of us is gonna get found for sure. Oops. Guess I should have sucked my gen, guys. If only I had Power Struggle. Imagine. I feel like Power Struggle is a perk I need to just start throwing in my builds for fun. And I think I'm going to do that after this match. No perks to assist. I'm just going to start adding Power Struggle. Because during, like, random perk modes and stuff, sometimes I've had Power Struggle in a build. It is such a joyous occasion to get power struggle value. For no reason. Oh my god, that's Agi, isn't it? Sorry, I know I was chit-chatting about, map balance. And balance on this map in particular, but, now I have to focus a little bit more. Thank you, Sable. Sorry, Sable. Thank you for, saving me. Hello there, Dave. Absolutely. We can get you a next match, in fact. We've got an open spot. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I was in the middle of a skill check. I couldn't stop healing. I should have just stopped healing early. Oh, that was bad decision making on my part. Ooh. How goes it, Dave? Hope you're having a good one. Ouchie. Also, am I crazy or is Tori's scream kind of short compared to other gamers' screams? I'll be going over here, thank you very much. And I will be resetting myself awake over to WAT. That's good to hear. Games have been good for the most part. It's kind of your average day of DBD. There have been your exciting endgame escapes. There have been your very disappointing endgames. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's been like a really solid spread. We just switched over to Swift. This match, actually. Last match. Last match was the first one. Is she behind you? I've got no idea where she is right now. I am in so much fear. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, that was stressful. Good job getting out of that one relatively intact, guys. What's up, Sent One? Got some ideas how to get at some porch pirates? Oh no. Oh well, good luck, Sent One. Porch pirates suck. Like, gee, that's not even close to Robin Hooding it up. That's just stealing from your neighbor. That's like, I don't know about you, but where we are, we get a lot of people who have, like, egg and firewood stands. Just, like, their local stuff that they've made and produced. And there's been something of an epidemic of people stealing from those. I just don't want to be seen in this altercation, and then I'll get saved. Crap. I die. Oh, good attempt, friend. Unfortunate. GG's. I should have just gotten the quick unhook, but... Oh, I actually didn't think she was gonna slug there. Also, Dave, I'm gonna go back to lobby so you can hop in. Any cheaters? No! Touch wood! I haven't actually come across any, in recent days. Hey, yo, I think I got a lot of obsession points. Or not obsession points, but a lot of points in one particular category. No, not that many. Oh well. GG's. Okay, Dave, if you want to hop in.
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Whatever you say, lady. Anyway. God, it's so fun slowly leveling up the entire cast. Like, seeing all the variety of 5s and 6s and 7s and 8s and 9s. And guys, I can count to 10. Let's see. Oh, absolutely, Slayer. Also, guys, as the name indicates, both tomorrow, Friday, and the day after Saturday, I am going to be getting on early. Extra early. The latest I should be going on is around 4. I'm aiming for in the 2-ish range. If I really get my life together, one of the days, more likely Saturday, then maybe I'll even get on as early as, like, 12, and we'll get some, like, solid long dark gaming in. Because one of the days I definitely want to do, like, a good few plus hours of the long dark. So I'm definitely gonna slot that in for one of the next 2 days, if not both. Hell yeah, Dave. 2 long streams. Also, I'm gonna do 1 match of Genrat, just because I want to see how that feels in a Swift. Actually, that sounds gross. That's such a disgusting sentence. I'm gonna put it on someone who isn't a P100 because I feel gross. Let's put it on... na 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 na. Na 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 na. Trevor has streamers. And probably toolboxes. Yeah, son, you're going through puberty. Congrats. / I'm sorry. Yo, he actually doesn't have the one thing I need. The one add-on. Lara, you have party streamers, right, girly pop?
Something's not right.
Yeah, but 3 rights make a left. You don't have streamers. Who has streamers? Gabriel, you probably have streamers. Right. I forgot that I was in a bit of a streamer deficit. Jill probably has some. I just put some levels into her.
Watch your back.
You watch your back. Hey, she got 3. Hey guys, look, it's my Unbreaking Jill build. Actually, maybe I should do that instead of what I was gonna. Maybe you should level up Sable before Vittorio, making 3 rights. Well, I mean, as a goth GF enjoyer, I can't disagree with that logic. Also, Wesky Beatles, what is going on in that match, gamers? Yikes. Sorry for dooming you to a long match / congrats on possibly winning. Making 3 rights seems like a waste of time, but the best way to save money. I'm not sure what the best way to save money reference is, but I do get a kick out of that phrase. The 2 wrongs don't make a right, well, 3 rights make a left. Like, oh, we are not winning? Ruh-roh, Raggy. That don't sound good. Okay, in that case, while you guys are dying, I am going to go and refill my water. And just run a quick ad while I do that, since it's just... Oh, there's Beetles. Beetles back from the dead. So now we're just waiting for Wesky to die. So I will be right back. And, yeah, Wesky, as soon as you get back, feel free to ready up. I'll be back in just a second. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just need a second, and I'm back. Wait, what am I running? Apparently I'm running this. Whew. Guys, I think I'm bringing Action Shack. Okay, let me just get my headphones on and all situated. I did not mean to be running Unbreakable, but it is what it is, I suppose. And this is the first time I've run Unbreakable without Unbreakable Tenacity in a long time. I mean, I've still got Tenacity, so... Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Good map for the... Actually, huge map for this. Now that I think about it. God, that gen is such a death trap against certain killers. Did the killer bring us here? No, no. Also, my hatch offering is useless. My hatch offering is useless. Can't wait for it to be a stealth killer who apparently has 200 ping. Smile. Can't wait to get grabbed off a generator by a killer who's halfway across the map on my screen. Am I being a salty Sally for no reason? Yes, I am. I think I just saw them. I saw something. Either one of you or the killer. It's a spirit. Okay, interesting. Not what I thought. Not what I was expecting. Okay, not bad. That's actually better than what I was worried about. What's been happening? Get on a gen, Marcus. Stop being a bozo. Oh, you took my med kit? Okay. Do you want the flashlight instead? I don't know, how confident are you with flashy saves? Nothing in my build is, really good for it. Though sometimes, unbreakabling and getting a flashy save from that is fun. Cannot deny. Damn, I'm having trouble finding gens on this map. I can't tell if we got really bad gen spawn or what. Or if I just had bad luck in terms of... Oh, we have 2 main gens. Oh, that sucks. We've got 2 main room gens. Yeah, we get quick heal here if we can. We just hope that she chooses not to come up here. Yeah, we have to take Chase's downstairs. Because she's got some really solid gens upstairs. Ooh, nice, nice. I love that for me. I love that for me. I'm curious, did you know I had this build when you put that build on, Dave? Or did you just happen to have the... Oh, plaything? Yikes. I'm curious, did you just boon your plaything? Or did you boon something else? Because if you booned your plaything, that's actually amazing. Also, good job pressuring that gen. And good job not going down in chase, by the way. Okay, she does not have nowhere to hide. That's what I was just checking for. Yeah, I think this is worth. Luckily, she doesn't have nurses. Nurses is such a useful perk. Can I be honest? I am so afraid of the day that I genuinely think they will buff nurses calling to make it a more meta perk by giving it a wider range. I truly think that day is coming, and that's terrifying to me. Ooh, booning your plaything, nice. Also, as you can see, the other main floor generator. That was fun. Do we know perks, by the way, other than plaything? I feel like there are a couple others that we've seen. I just don't remember them. Kind of surprised you went for unhook there. I'm kind of surprised she did that, considering she's spirit and can, Yo, actually, big brain play here. If she gets me off of this gen, she will try to bring me basement, which means she will have to walk through that pallet, which means I will get power struggle. Huge brain. What do we think? Also, yeah, I forgot about the bad ping. Also, beetles, yeah, I thought that would have hit me too. I thought about moving, but I was like, nah, she can't get by that. Apparently she can. Also, good job, guys, with nobody going back down. Yeah, right now we need gen progress, preferably different people on different gens progress. With a decent prioritization of healing as well. This is one of those matches where having the ability to loosely convey information to teammates, like knowing what certain people are doing, is so nice. Also, I just realized that when you look at the little blue sparkle aura, whatever you want to call it, of the totems, of the boons, it has a similar sort of aura to when you're playing Killer and you have the archive of the memory fragment active and it runs away from you. Just very similar physics. I wonder if it's literally the same piece. Same, whatever it's called. Is she not using her power? She mind games me here. She is terrifying. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna get me with ping. Wait, watch me get pinged and not get my power struggle off. Gotta go, bye! GG's. Whew, that was a huge recovery, gamers. God, what a team. Every single person right there did so good. You know, I kind of thought that was gonna happen. Ooh. She didn't want to slug me. No pallets here. Oh my god, I'm hooked next to Noed, guys. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this. I honestly probably want a 4% here. That's genuinely my only chance. Get on gates. Let me 4%, basically. I am what a gamer having Plaything and Noed. I'm sorry, I have to try to 4%. Nope, I was not lucky. I will hold on the rest of the time. Don't bother trying to get me. I am hooked on Noed. Get out if you can. Damn, no wonder she went for the hook on me with no way out in play. Yeah, one of you should be waiting on the door to start it as soon as it's available. Because, since I took the 4% attempts, it could be, it could. Hey, yo, are you going for it? Are you going for it? If only you had balanced. Or if there was that bug in the game that let you start doing actions as soon as you hit the ground. I wonder if she's a gamer. Real gamers don't look up. Yo, why do I feel like you got ping diffed? That felt like you should have gotten it. Or, you know, it could have just been the stagger. Unfortunate. Good try, Dave. I think you could have gotten it, too, because I think she's gone. GG's. Maybe you cleanse totem while you're there. Maybe you cleanse totem. Am I gonna look back and you're dead? No, Beatles is the dead one. Interesting. Imagine she has, that one perk that I can't remember the name of. GG, Jet Sweep. Imagine she has Blood Warden. Imagine she has Blood Warden. God, imagine she goes, I feel like she has barbecue is the problem. Maybe she doesn't. I forget if this, there was a gamer that we were playing against who I was like, oh, you definitely have barbecue. I forget if it was this one or a different one. Oh my god, wait, is that Thrill of the Hunt? Oh, you're blessing it. You're blessing it. Based. GG's. Do you still need the bless you achievement? Damn, I really think you should have hung in there, Beetles, because you were hooked near the boon. Something could have happened. It would have been really hard and unlikely, but it was possible. Now I'm just thinking of the one song, I Believe, from the Book of Mormon. I believe. I believe. Congrats. Hey, it is Blood Warden. What did I say? Endgame build. And that's why you hang on, Beetles. That's why you... Do I hear Hatch underneath you? I think I heard Hatch under you. That's really funny. I may have been hearing wrong, so definitely not worth checking. Hell yeah, base endgame build. Hell of a gamble, too, with Plaything. Ooh, and not Cherry Blossom. It was last time, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if they mean objectives like archive or like objective points or something else, but either way, hell yeah. Or if they mean just like getting stacks of everything. Give more points to Boone it. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to know if this gamer disconnected on my dumb joke. They did. Good. And honestly, that was the best time for them to leave. I'm glad. That's like, what a great way to end a conversation. Okay. Also, after this build, I'm gonna have Beetles hop out for a couple matches so that Slayer can hop in. Then a couple matches after that, if nobody else is in queue, I'll have Wesky hop out for Beetles to hop back in, and then, you know, the cycle continues. You know what I was having fun with last night, guys? Actually, first of all, let's ready up, Beetles. Ooh, 131 flashlights, purple flashies on Nancy, nice. I was doing a challenge, isn't the right word, but I was doing a pseudo challenge where every subsequent build that I was running, it had to be made up of perks that I hadn't run yet that night. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit, because that was kind of an interesting challenge. First of all, let's see. Do I have party streamers on Kate? I do. Oh my god, I have 8. Jackpot. Hell yeah. Ironically, this build counts, but I don't want to run it. Maybe I'll be the gen rat for a match. Because I haven't done a gen rat build tonight. I mentioned doing it and then didn't. Damn, the game was almost wanted me to do when I was already on the right page for like all of these, I think. Not this one though. This one was close, but not quite there. Oh. Honestly, surprised you hit dead hard against a spirit. More with yourself than anything. Hell yeah. God, hitting dead hard is such a good feeling. It's... Okay, hot take. Like, super hot take, actually. In some ways, I hope that Dead Hard never works perfectly, because if it worked every time, it wouldn't make the times that it worked feel nearly as satisfying. Very much that whole yin yang, like you can't have light without darkness, you can't have darkness without light. If it didn't work, if it worked every time, you wouldn't know how good it felt when it did work. Is that too masochistic of me? Is that just Killer Main propaganda? Take a propaganda at these nuts, am I right? Sorry. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. Give me 1 second. Just setting something up real quick. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Also, I just realized nobody here is a healer. Pardon. Oh. You know, in some ways... Sorry, I have to clear my throat for a second. I think I'm okay now. What I was saying. In some ways, it's really fortunate that my mother got into watching like some streams and streaming culture and online culture in general. Because there was this fear that's existed in the back of my mind for years now that one of these days I was going to slip something and say something that was a little bit too internet, but also too understandable to the average non-internet savvy person. And I was going to have to explain that. So thank God she got into watching it so that she had to look me in the eye and be like, hey, daughter, explain this to me. And I would say, okay, well, here's the category it belongs to, whether it be sexual, drug, sexual activity you do with drugs, poppers, she's been like, is this something I want to know? And I will often say, well, not necessarily. And depending on how much they joke about it, sometimes she'll insist anyway, despite my warnings, and I'll have to explain to her. And sometimes she'll say she doesn't want to know, but the people we're watching will explain in very obvious language anyway, and that will be sad for us all. Anyway. Farming stakeout, farming stakeout. I don't remember what the point of that was, by the way. Oh, I remember, because I just made a dumb D's nuts joke. Oh, right, yeah, I was living with the fear that one day I was just gonna have to explain something and she wouldn't be emotionally prepared. Come on, skill check. Give me a skill check. I love winning movement 50-50s. Hell yeah. Okay, you gotta hit some skill checks, Marcus. That was not naturally. It was aimed. Okay, that was. Okay. Stress. I don't know what face I was just making. All I know is that I felt emotions and they came out through my facial expressions. I'm just gonna lay the land over here. So we still have 2 gens on this side of the map. I kind of assumed someone else was going for a save, and I realized that's not the case, huh? Hello. Heh, skill checks. Stake out. Heh. Dave, considering you're the only one who's been hooked so far, you should probably not be the nuisance. Okay. Here's the play. I hit 2 naturally. And then I get a bunch of bonus ones that I get with stakeout. I get, hell yeah, and then I get to get my toolbox back. God, I'm looking away just like really hoping she doesn't have some sort of undetectable add-on. Or perk. Oh crap, I still have to hit another grate. I thought I was all good. I thought I had my toolbox back for some reason. Crap, I really thought I was in the clear. Don't you know? Damn, a lot of totems. Come on, give me something high. 18, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, I don't have any Zig-out stacks, so I have to actually hit all these. Guys, do you believe in me? Do you believe in the me that believes in me? Crap. I was doing so good, too. She's gonna send her dog here. I'm tilted, I'm tilted. Not like tilted like annoyed, but tilted like I'm off my game now. I'm leaving. This is not my design. I am a gen rat. I am not a chase monkey. You don't want to be there, Rusky? Ah, sorry, I'm bringing her towards you, whoever this is. Like, if I don't see her, she can't see me. What am I doing? You're gonna finish the gen. I don't need to be here. Also, guys, it took me way too long to realize that the gates on this map are stationary. God, I feel like such a douche for running this build now. But you know what? Maybe she has no ed. Then again, she had like all other totems. I wish I had my toolbox back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check basement chest. Because I want to. Imagine. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I didn't even know she had that perk. She's got the don't you touch my shit perk. You should probably let me heal you, Beetles, rather than running in. Whiskey heal. Unless you have charges in your toolbox, in which case definitely do that. Oh crap, that hit me out. Oh my god. God, I hope she let you out because of the bug. Thank you. Oh my god. Thumbs up. God, I feel like garbage seeing this and this, but you know. Oh my gosh, that was amazing, actually. I've seen that like once before, but it didn't look quite like that. That was beautiful. Oh, jeez. Okay, continuing my quest of builds where I'm not allowed to bring the same thing that I brought earlier. And I generally start, like, I'm starting that with when I started the game. So if I ran them, like, once earlier tonight, then I'm allowed to bring it, but whatever. Let's do a head-on build. Let's do a locker build, specifically. Who hasn't readied up? Dave, I think. But I can't actually check. Remind me, what does Lucky Star do? I found... With Lucky Star, I kept finding myself thinking during Chaos Shuffle, wow, what a decent perk. When you hide in a locker, you make no grunts of pain. After exiting the locker, you see the aura of the closest generator and all survivors. Leave no pools of blood and make no grunts of pain for 30 seconds. The perk goes on cooldown for 30 seconds. That's really solid. I'm gonna try running that, actually. And let's bring a map. Anyway, so this is a warning to you guys. I'm bringing a inner strength build, so I will be cleansing totems, just as a warning. But I'm also bringing party streamers. Oh, you're officially a Houndmaster main? Congrats, Wesky. No! We got kicked from queue. Beatles, did you get kicked? We just lost. No, that's so sad. We lose our place in queue now. No, Beatles. I was saying, I said before last match that you had 2 matches, so this was gonna be your last match. We were gonna switch after this match, guys, not now. It's all good, Beatles, don't worry. I know that I have goldfish brain, but Q is one of the things that I try not to be goldfish brain about, because it wouldn't be fair to you guys. Yeah, so after this match, Beatles will be hopping out, and Slayer will be hopping in. Hey, no need to be smarmy with me. I can be self-deprecating. You guys watch your tone. Oh. I have the approximate knowledge of many things. No, I know Beatles. Let's put it this way. Usually, if I'm shutting down humor that you guys are doing, it's very rarely because of the jokes that you're making. It's more so the fact that I don't mind when you guys make it, because I feel like we have enough of a repertoire back and forth that it's fine. It's acceptable. I don't want it to be normalized in chat, though, you know? I don't want it to be the common behavior. And by having you guys do it, it normalizes it, you know? And it has new viewers popping and being like, oh, so this is the bully, the streamer dynamic. Because that is a dynamic that exists in a lot of chats, and that's fine. That works for people. It's not necessarily the dynamic I really want to foster here. So it's why, like, if we're chit-chatting in Discord, it's a lot more open season. Yeah. I try to keep y'all a little bit more reined in during stream, mainly just because of the overall dynamic. So I want you and other people I've called out before to know that it's not you, it's me. It's the dynamic of stream. And I love you. But that's why I poke and prod until I mold you into what I want you to be. Each give you a perk to bring. Oh, bring a perk, you're saying. Here, let me look at the perks really quick. Botany knowledge. You know what? Actually, no, I will do Lucky Star. Helps with the disappearing aspect as well. Dave, are you there? Are you reading chat, Dave? You have a request from Beatles to provide to him a perk so that he can complete his build. I gave him Botany. Wesky gave him Resi. Beatles gave himself Bardic Inspiration. There you go. Penny landed, penny landed. I'll be honest, weaving spiders is like no mither, where it's in my you're on thin ice gamer section of perks, where if you bring it, the first time you bring it for the day, I'm gonna observe the gameplay. And if you do well enough with it, fine. I won't say anything. If I notice issues, and I am very, very displeased, then I'll let it go. But if you then bring it a second time that same day, I'm gonna comment on it. That's how I feel about No Mither. in either of the basement perks. Just I'm at some point I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make an official rule so that people aren't getting blindsided by that, but that's the unofficial version of the rule. Hey, Chemtrap, did you get it in time, Beatles? Pressure, pressing down on me, pressing down on you, who man ask for? Under pressure, you feel the night. People on the streets. What this world is about. Watching these people scream, let me out. Oh, a Fred word. Hey, what did you roll? God, what kind of Tom and Jerry nonsense is this? Remember, these are my totems, my totems. What you doing, baby girl? Damn, actually, what is this loop right here, I'm realizing? Oh, right, you- oh, wait, no, you don't have to enter Ink Chase, that's right. Honestly, huge if timed well. Lucky Star, genuinely a great perk, guys. I might want to run a couple solo queue games with Lucky Star. I hate to say that, I won't do it until later. But if I forget, definitely remind me tomorrow that I want to run this perk some more. This is such an interesting perk. Wasn't charged, I'm sorry. This is like Bond in a bottle. Also, great job, Dave. I know it might feel like I just caster curse you, but just in general, huge chase. We got stuff on map stuff. That is unfortunate. Lucky Star is great. People sleep on that perk. I honestly agree. Like, a lot, actually. It is such a nice perk. In multiple ways. The gen info is not, like, the best, but it can be super useful on indoor maps. The player info is crazy. I think for some reason I repeatedly forget how, like, exactly it works. And then anytime I wind up running it, I'm like, wait, that's how it works? Damn. Like, over and over again, basically. I wonder if the Lucky Star gen track's on the map too. I think it would. You know, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, hey, a pallet right here. That's nice. Oh, this is actually a super solid corner of the map to take chase, by the way. There's 2 god pallets, basically. Unfortunately for him, I've also got this god pallet on the side of the map. How'd he end up there? Well, that was unexpected. By the way, do we even know? Is this Snare Freddy or Pallet Freddy? A nice perk. How, you haven't seen him use power at all? Pallet Freddy? Okay. We'll have to believe you, Esky. He knows it's a god pallet. I knew I was running into him. I get to know where he was coming from. Whew. Oh crap, I already lost track of the exit gates in my mind. I think one was over there and one was over there, maybe? Speaking of... It's definitely around here somewhere, though, is the unfortunate part. Noed is definitely on this half of the map, because there's no point in looking for it. Prep gates and or get saves, it's up to you. I'll be able to find it. However, I'm also the only one who's not death hooked, so that's kind of its own issue. God, he is gonna be so ferocious when he's able to, teleport to, completed gens. It's not this one. Of course, it's the only other one left. Oh my god, it's at a gate, I think. I don't even know if there's a pallet in here. I don't know where I was going. I lost total track of myself. Yeah, I'd say maybe if you want to go for pickup. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself as 99'd as I can and go to a secret area. I hear him, but it's a lullaby, so I don't know how close or far he actually is. Oh, he's on me. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's heading for your gate. Good luck. Oh yeah, you're dead. Sorry. Good luck. Tragic. Hello there, Corvo. How goes it? And thank you, Westy. I will take care of that in un momento. Mama Marcus, look away and let me fix my focus. I guess I fixed it for the most part. Hell yeah. How goes it, Corvo? And let me know if you want to join Q. We're doing some community swiffing. Oh, well, oh wait, but you were Obsession, so Remember Me wasn't actually impacting you. Hey, and he had Stitches from the Shadow, hell yeah. Oh, are you going to bed soon? Well, thank you for popping in. Damn, I can't believe it's already Thursday again. It's, because I remember last Friday saying it's the start of your week tomorrow, right? I can't believe it's already been a week. Also, Slayer, get on in, and Beatles, thank you for hopping out. And ready up. Oh, Dave, are you talking to the killer? Getting more snow tonight? Yikes. Good luck. Stay safe. You know the drill. You felt slow. Probably because you were sick. Yeah, the sickness, I feel like, has the tendency to either make time pass super quick or super slow. Some sort of funky understanding of the passage of time. Oh, right, I have to change my build up. For those who missed it, I'm currently doing, like, a challenge isn't the right word, but, my goal is to keep switching the perks I'm using and switching them to perks that I haven't used at all tonight. But especially perks that I haven't used during this little challenge. If I use them like earlier, but they would make sense enough on like thematic build, then I'll throw them on anyway. I think it'll just makes you live in a different time zone. Oh. Oh, you only have time for one more? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Dave. I'm glad we could get you in for a few at least. Oh, yeah, Dave. I don't think we've mentioned too often, but Corvo's been looking to sate bloodlust on you. I just thought about something I wanted to run, and then it promptly... You know what? Who do I want my item build on? Who do I need items on? Who do I play a lot, but not replenish my supplies for? Honestly, Meg and David. Let's do David. Oh, hey, perfect. I already have an item build set up on him. Guys, it's time for David Claus. David Claus is coming to town. And don't go open the chests. They're mine. Also, fun thing I discovered about pharmacy and the way it interacts with appraisal. When you appraise the plundered chests, it does not give you a med kit. So that's why I'm running these two together. That way I find the chests, use pharmacy on the chest, but then I get a bonus 3 searches with appraisal. No, Corvo, there were definitely two, like, I know that recently is anybody's description, but recently in the sense of the last, like, 2 months, I think we've had you a good bit. Also, quick question, guys. Actually, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Red twine. Also, I repeat, don't go open and match chests. Interesting. No. Okay, it doesn't track chests. Do any of these? No, that's just exit gates. That's Hatch. Yeah, this is fine. I need to Google that real quick. Uh-oh. When you're killed in the back from a action attack, that's amore. Oh. Okay, so since I briefly tried to Google it, I'm just gonna ask you guys if you know the answer. Is there an add-on you can bring so that you can see the location of chests with the green map, or do you have to bring a an eerie map to view the chests? I feel like I'm getting lethally pursued. Uh-oh. My god, I felt like he was like changing target for me. Can you not track chests with maps? Is that like just a thing that you can't do anymore? Because I thought you could. Also, I've found 3 of the totems without the map. Just run into 3 of them, I'm realizing. Huh. I suppose that must be the case. Because I cannot see the aura of basement chest. Did they change that at some point? Am I just a big dummy? I guess I must be. God, if he comes and murders me in basement because he has, like, barbecue, I'm gonna laugh. Map and medkit in the basement. I'll go get save. I'll go get save. If I can, if I can. I already know that the pallet over here was used. Damn, gamers got Iron Maiden, eh? Okay. Iron Maiden, Bamboozle. Oh, also, I see what you said. It might need to be pink to see chests. I have a pink map. So I think, also, yeah, did no hill spawn? Or wait, is that the hill right there? Oh no, ooh, I was, whoop. Anyway, I brought pink map, first off. Second off, I'm wondering if they just got rid of that. Or if it's a bug. You could always balanced in basement, teehee. But I also have balanced, Dave. A fun fact. Good job, Dark Slayer. Well, honestly, Wesky, I more so meant if you had to balance landing into basement to get a save. Which, can make or break, honestly, against a Bubba. No, so, Dave, the green truck, first off, you've never been able to get it off the window vault because you don't get a stagger from that, vault. However, there was a good solid years where you were able to get a vault from, what's it called? The car side of the stairs of that tile, and you could get enough of a stagger to get a drop down. That's now gone, unfortunately. They patched that. Oh wait, someone took my medkit, lemao. I'm like approaching the chest being like, why are you bugged again? Why can't I get anything out of you? Also, if you see any chests, call them out, because I've just literally not seen any at this point. Other than never mind, I just found one, haha. But hey, good news, it'll be a med kit. Oh, I missed that skill check, and it's even an extra large skill check. That's so sad. Okay, no syringes or styptics, which is unfortunate. We've got 2 different keys in Shack. But one of the last times I ran this build was on another Auto Haven map against a Bubba. And... get Iron Maidened. Oh, okay, I see what you're pointing at, and I see your text. Oh, Tinkerer, got it. Oh, that's an unfortunate placement. Oh, hey. Might wind up needing to use balanced to get in the basement after all, and you'll get to see how it works, Wesky. Teehee. I'm gonna go find that. Let's see. Where do you say the chest is? Oh, here it is. Okay, if you're watching stream, you should be able to do that. Oh crap, I should have gone up. God. Luckiest son of my life. God, and if he had just held you there and chainsawed, so what's crazy about Bubba and his ability to camp and tunnel, and why he's always been the guy for camping and tunneling, is all he has to do is chainsaw you, and you dead, kid. You just can't survive. So as Slayer, it's now your job to be a tiny little rat and stay hidden at all costs. Beware of barbecue. My barbecue senses are going off. Also, beware of Iron Maiden. So, beware of lockers. They're not your friend. Apparently, he has Tinkerer. He also has Bamboozle. Windows also not friend. This could actually be a super useful boon. Okay, I don't think it's barbecue. Okay, he sees me. I think I'm gonna need a second person over here. Good news is I'm in the boon. Oh, if I had sprint burst or lithe or anything. Oh, 07 Westski. 07. Now listen. I want to... Oh crap, he has a Mori. Yeah. I want to get out. Because if I get out, I get to keep the syringe. Because I have Ace in the hole. And that would be fun. If you have to leave, I understand, because unhooking against a Bubba is basically a death sentence anyway. Hey, yo. Heroes! Reminder, this is Unbreakaboon. I mean, actually, you don't need that reminder. It's your perk. Good luck, Wesky. Or Wesky. Jeez, no, Wesky's already dead. Good luck, Dave. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Hey, yo, got up. Nice, nice. No hatch offering, right? Yeah, no. Hey, yo. Excellent timing. Excellent timing. I think you make it unless he has, like, coup de grace 100 stacks. GG's. GG's. Hey, and I got a freezer ring. Let's go. Oh. If you want to track chests with the... Oh, you need detective's hunch. That makes sense. You know what? That makes perfect sense as to why you can see it, but I haven't seen before. Okay, Wesky, related question. Actually, let me just read it. I was gonna say, does it work with the green map as well, or do you need an Eerie map? And I'm just gonna read it real quick. Assume that means for anything. Nice, interesting. I like that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad that we have an answer. Well, Dave, thank you for the matches. Great match for you to end on. Hell of a high note. Thank you for the games as well, Dave. Have a good night, and I will see you around. Reminder, early streams. And Beatles, if you want to hop back in, feel free to. And if anybody else wanted to join queue, let me know. Really quick, I am going to run to the restroom. But yeah, are you hopping back in, Beatles? I just kind of assumed you were, but I guess technically I don't know. The Houndmaster bug was amazing, actually. I'm so glad that I'm pretty sure that that's the reason you got to live, was because she was just kind of looking at it like, what do I do with this? If I touch it, it goes away. If I touch it, it dies. Oh no, it's stupid. But Beatles, are you hopping back in? Yay or nay? And, similar question, if anybody else is hanging out and wants to join queue, let me know. Ah, doing your medieval game? Okay, sounds good. Okay, well then, yes, like I said, if anybody wants to hop in, there is an open spot. Blah, 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 you know the drill. I was gonna take a quick break, actually, after that match, but I think I'm actually good for just a wee bit. Maybe after this match, I'll take a quick break. Almost got Fung at P11. P11. That's stupid. I need more blood points. Guys, you know what I need to do, and maybe I'll even do this weekend, and if not this weekend, then this week. I need to just start farming the tomes and get some damn blood points. Like, just start completing all of the killer rifts. Maybe I'll do a little challenge tomorrow, where I just go for them. Like, here, how close am I here? Well, this requires me to play Trickster. Let's see. Some of the old tomes, though, had some wild challenges. Still here, though? Well, I appreciate ya, Beatles. Sacrifice 4 survivors in basement. Are you wrong to be dumping BP into Nancy? Hell nah, Wesky. Keep feeding her. Make her stronger. It just shows loyalty. Hook 5 survivors in basement while using Agi. Interrupt and grab 3 survivors. Damage a generator or destroy a dropped pallet 8 times while using brutal strength. Hook obsession 10 times. Ugh. Like, see, that's so much easier these days because of things like, oh, what's the, Ghostface perk? Not Thrilling Tremors. It's not Thrilling Tremors. It's not... So the perk that I mentally refer to as I heard that, I'm all ears. It's... I want to remember it before I get to the store page. Because I can remember it. It's just on the tip of my tongue. Okay, last chance to remember before I hover over him. Crap, I didn't even get a chance to see it. God, it's the useless one. The obsession-based useless one, you know. Oh crap, I have to make my build real quick. Hold on. One moment. Word from our sponsor, something something. Okay, did this. Crap. Crap. I'm just gonna do a pre-made build. Guys, our challenge is interrupted because I forgot I was doing it. Right, I was thinking about Ghostface. I'm all ears. Thrilling Tremors, I know. I can't remember. Furtive Chase, that one. Thank you, Wesky. Anyway, yes, Furtive Chase. I don't remember why I was trying to remember the name of it, but that's the one I was trying to remember the name of. Okay, ping is not too bad. Oh, and I get to work main because I have balanced landing. That also means I get to open the chest in main because I have balanced landing. Oh, it's an unknown. Brown medkit. God, I actually really don't like running this build or this map with balanced landing because I'm pretty sure main is the only place you can use it. It's crazy to me that you can't use it at Gallows. Chins before heals, hell yeah. So what is that, unforeseen? Oh, good job. You know what? I'm gonna join gens before heals and work on this gen instead of healing. Because this is a really safe gen, especially with balanced landing. I don't need to heal here. Leaving main at someone half, because we should not do that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it for now because it's kind of a may as well at this point. Oh, okay, she has that add-on. That's actually good to know. I missed a skill check. I missed a skill check. And now I'm okay, look, Marcus. Positive affirmations. You got this. You got this. Okay, well, I hit 2. I missed one, missed one, which is unfortunate. Listen, I say we get on this gen together, and when we're gonna pop it, get off the gen so you don't get the ick on you, okay? So make sure you don't finish it. Which you might know, but oh, that was terrifying. Never mind, the ick factor no longer matters. We're doing great, by the way, of taking hits, basically pressuring gens, taking hits. I'm stressed, I'm stressed. Oh! Aw, well, GG's, Beatles. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight and for the games earlier. I hope you have a great rest, and a good Friday tomorrow. Have a good one, and I will see you around. And I guess this gamer is also heading off for the night. GG's. It's all good, Slayer. Sometimes gamers just are done, you know? Everybody has those matches. For me, it's the moment I load into a match and hear a clown bottle. Oh my god, touch wood. I'm sure I just summoned, like, all the clown players. Please don't, Entity. Don't jinx me. I know that I'm literally asking for it with that line, but it was funny. Okay, I think you can excuse some humor. And actually, on that note, I should mention, first of all, Slayer, ready up. Um, two, I have a rule when it comes to like trolling in games in a way that, so you know how there's like a very fine line of trolling people in a way that everybody enjoys and trolling people in a way that only the person doing the trolling enjoys. My rule when it comes to playing in games with me is if try not to screw around too much. I don't want to fun police, so I give y'all a lot of leeway. But if you are going to screw around, make sure it's going to make me laugh. Because if you can get me to find it amusing, you're going to get away with a lot more. That's the rule. It applies to cursed objects in Phasmophobia, and it's hard to make those funny, which is why people don't screw around with them here. Did we get clown? I must play clown tomorrow. Nah. I actually did a trapper match last night to do a day archive / a daily. And that's not me using the terms interchangeably, that's me having to do both of them. Oh, build. Let's remember to do that this time, teehee. Let's see. Do we want to do something thematic? Let's do avoiding the first hit build. How about that? Can I succeed with that? I'll bring a yellow. I need a last perk still. Oh, I could really extend the don't get hit aspect and bring dramaturgy. That would be thematically appropriate. Let's see, what else could I bring? Fixated is always nice if you're planning on, like, looping and losing chase. Hope is nice if you make it to endgame. Iron Will is nice if you're going to be injured, but that's the opposite of this build. Light-footed can be interesting, actually. Quick and Quiet can actually pair really interestingly with Finesse. But I already use that with the Locker build, so never mind. You know what? I might do this build for one match, and then next match, I'm just going to try it with Quick and Quiet as well. It might be interesting. Anyway, so this is the build I'm going to do. Hey, perfect timing. The entity agrees. Should do a channel point redemption for like 1 million or something to play a clown game. Hey, you could play a clown game as a survivor, look. I'll probably eventually I'm gonna have to do clown games for 1, the achievements, and 2, the tome. So at some point I'll have to. It's just not gonna be anytime soon, probably. I'd also totally be willing to do clown games for real money. Like, I need to figure out my official prices and have some sort of little banner on the channel. But basically at any given point in time, you can buy my builds, whether it be a killer build or a survivor build. Killer builds would be more because it's just harder to get me to want to play killer. But even things like Hag or which I still actually don't even think I don't enjoy. But like things like Clown or Doctor or Killers I don't actually want to play. Hell, Singularity. I have a price, and that price isn't that high. Oh, I think I told the story once how Corvo bribed me with a tier 2 sub to play like some nurse, and I wound up playing nurse for an hour or so. Just more funny to make me play clown. Come on, ping, go down. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. Good ping game with this sort of build is actually so important. And I'm exposed. Wait, was there a gen in this tile? I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I was like, wait, what happened to that poor pallet? This is actually kind of a hard killer to get quick gambit value against if they play the killer well. Also, glad I got the exposed gone right off for it. I'm so afraid. Okay, he's back on you. Okay, well, screaming. Screaming in the corn, I'm screaming in the corn. I feel like I'm about to get jumped and I hate that for me. Because I don't have my exhaustion. Haha, never mind, I jumped to you guys. Also, I just realized that no one got hooked yet. Good job, guys. Specifically Westgate. I'm pretty sure you're the one who's been in chase like this whole time. And action sucks to do. I'm gonna go with the slightly less dangerous one. Oh, Bamboozle, Sloppy, Butcher. Got it. Hey, yo, new item, finally. Not very useful, though. Side note, so you guys know the Blood Sense maps, or the Blood Moon maps, or whatever they were called. The new event item that they added for the Blood Moon event last year. And that their unique aspect compared to normal Eerie maps is that you're able to see injured teammates' auras using it. Hold on. Damn. Double speed. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't added an add-on to the base kit maps that makes it so you can see exactly that, your teammate's aura. Give a Bond in a Bottle map edition instead of keyring edition. God. You got also, you know, the that one archive that's literally complete 4 generators while using the perk Dark Sense to do this in a single trial. That's this match. This match is when that's sort of that's the challenge you want. Hey guys, did you see that? It just made Dark Indigo Joe the obsession because I was the obsession, but then I got a green key. With the wedding ring add-on. Hold on, I want to make a note of that. Quick gambit value, baby. My god, I was so certain it was gonna be Noed. The other gate is not ready, by the way. Okay, this is good. This is good. Ooh, that's not the direction to run, Wesky. Well, okay, I'm gonna work on getting this gate open then. Okay, good. It sounds like you're recovering. It sounds like you're recovering. Okay, you made it back to the correct half of the map. Yeah, both gates are on the side. If you go down over by, like, Shack, that would be rough. Oh my god, I almost got stuck there. You use dead hard, hold dead hard, dead hard for distance. Or hit E. A GG's. Oh, this guy's being hard on himself, but Wraith is one of those killers that once you're very, very comfortable with him, he can be very strong even against super strong teams. But until you know the ins and outs of how he ticks, he's not exactly the easiest guy to use. And hello there. Is it F and the Dan? Is that how your name, like the rhythm of it works? How old am I? Sorry, that's just the last time somebody came and just like asked a question like that, it was where are you or where do you live or something like that. They were definitely like trying to sell me AI art. But I also remember you when you were in, I think it was yesterday, right? It was either yesterday or the day before. I am 27, which is terrifying. It used to be Fan the Dan, but you got banned. Gamer, you lost the perfect opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Fan the Dan got banned. Or ban Fan the Dan. It works. That sucks to hear, though. It's, you know, it's ironic. I think we were actually just talking yesterday about, the only account I've ever had, get banned from something. Let's, and also right now, if you are just joining us, I'm currently doing, like, a challenge isn't the right word. Light guidance, that the builds I run are only to be made up of perks that I haven't run yet today. Slash, since I've done this challenge. I'm trying to decide what to bring. That's why I'm taking so long. Let's do this. And what do I want my last perk to be? I could have another totem theme, perhaps. Let's see. Honestly, I could just try going for this. I haven't really played around with Hardened too much. Oh, what was the, guys, you failed me. I remember I said that there was a build or a perk that I wanted to play around with more. Was it just Lucky Star? Yes, it was. It was me just wanting to play in solo queue with Lucky Star. So I'm going to do myself a favor. Future Marcus is going to thank current Marcus. I'm going to set up a build for tomorrow, for when we're doing some solo queue. So that when I go, hey guys, didn't I want to do something yesterday? Tee-hee-hee. I won't have to think about it. But I want to play someone who has a bunch of cakes, which right now is probably just Ice Tree. Okay. Let's set it up here. I'm not afraid of God. I don't believe in God. You don't believe in luck. I'm made for this. Wolf's... Wait, is Wolfstar a perk? Wait. Hold on, or is that like a mistypo of something else? Unbreakable Dead Hard. Unbreakable Dead Hard is nice when it works. Unbreakable Sprint Burst is also nice. Honestly, anything comboed with Unbreakable is so fun when it works compared to other perks. Unbreakable is one of those good combo perks. Let's keep this on for now, and I'll throw something else on if I find something else I'd rather use. Wicked's an option. Honestly, Tenacity might just be nice. Now let's try this. Where the whole point of this is to use perks that I don't always use together. So, we're gonna try it. We got Hardened, we got Overzealous. So, Fan the Dan. What is your... If you had to pick anywhere from 1 to 5, that way you have wiggle room. 1 to 5 of your favorite perks. Survivor or Killer. Just perks that either you love running, just because you enjoy running them. Not because they win you games, but because you enjoy them. You get that dopamine release. Like, as an example, I would pick Medal of Man and Autodidact for Survivor side ones. Ooh, hold on, Wesky. I see that you have words, and I just haven't gotten to read them yet. Also, I think that was a Mori. Also, I should probably go activate my perk. Can you tell me about the play you did in stream the other day against Legion with Penty? It rings a bell, but I don't quite recall. Speaking of legions... Ooh, my eye is itchy right now. Ooh, oppression. Hell yeah, Meg. I actually got to cheat with that oppression skill check because I was in the middle of a normal skill check. It didn't give me an oppression one. Also, I know Thanata's nice to see. Any chance we have an upstairs main building totem? No? Okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Oh, sorry, team. Hey, at least I was away from everybody. Actually, you know what? Hill totem is not a bad totem to boon here. That's kind of annoying for her to get rid of. Okay, I'm just gonna get on this gen, I think. Oh, hey, I have an overzealous bonus. That's right. Kind of forgot about that. Overzealous bonus. Love to see it. Oppression skill check. Oh, yes, yes, Muskie, you did talk about that. Oh, God, you love when a perfectly timed plan comes together. Overzealous, I think, is 10%, right? 14 per, like, or it's a double if it was a hex. I'm just gonna check real quick, sorry. Yeah, 10% if normal, 20% if hex. Here, why don't we heal in the boon? Okay, good. We're out of terror radius impact. This one kind of sucks. See, is there a totem back here as well? There's not. This would have been a nice totem to boon if it existed. God, loving this overzealous bonus. Loving this overzealous bonus. You know, side note, that would be another interesting challenge. where it's something kind of like what I'm doing right now, where you can't pick the perks that you've already picked that night. But what if on top of that, I do it as a 2-2 perk, where let's say after this match, I get rid of Exponential and Circle of Healing, and then I get to keep Hardened and Overzealous. So then the next match, I bring in 2 more perks that kind of go with those 2, and then I get to keep 2 perks, and I can either make it so I always have to keep the next 2 perks, or that I can pick and choose. That could be fun. Maybe I'll do some of that one of the next couple days. Actually, I think that's just my plan. See, side note, by the way, we've, I think it was Wolf. It was either Wolf or Sentwin. I apologize. I don't remember which of you brought this up. But one of you had brought up how Oppression can be a very nice perk. And I agreed that Oppression can be a really good perk, with the addendum that once you get to a certain gameplay level, you run into people who are able to pretty consistently hit those skill checks. And I think that this is a good example of this killer has gotten 3 or 4 procs of Oppression while people were on gens that then got affected by it. They just did nothing because the gamers are pretty competent at hitting skill checks. I don't know, it's just something to keep in mind that I feel is worth pointing out. Speaking of, I'm guessing this is you, Slayer. Yep, I wonder if she has, you know, that one perk I can't remember the name of. Discordance. Time to find out. Is it Noed? I feel like I've started seeing more and more Noed again lately. Not like if that's a bad thing or anything. I just feel like I didn't see it at all for the longest time, and now I'm seeing it all the time again. Okay, reminder that the boon is Unbreak a Boon. I just gotta wait for her to come check on it. Which I don't think she did weird enough. Yeah, Wesky, if you can just stay stealthy, that's the most important thing right now. Hell yeah, okay. She doesn't have Blood Warden, does she? Sometimes it is simply about the mind game. GG's. Whew, that was a good match. My gosh. Oh my god, wait, it's after 10 o'clock? Was that match just super long or what? GG's. Guys, honestly, I would normally end here, but I'm good for one more. I'm just really enjoying this. If you want to ready up really quickly when we get back to lobby, I'm gonna do one more, call that LG, and wrap things up. Oh yes, the Wesky of Panda, I did notice that. Okay, I feel like Hardened didn't give me much of anything. Honestly, all I keep wanting is tenacity. Just to be able to get myself up, and away. Maybe I'll just throw that on. Because this is LG anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Screw the rules. I have green hair. So this is our build. Also, I'm gonna show off my ADD and switch over to the green map because I'd get overstimulated with the pink map. It's truly that simple. Okay. You can finally do that without spending 10 bucks. Hell yeah, Wesky, congrats. Welcome to the PC gaming industry. Excuse me while I just take this real quick. You know what? While we're searching for match, I'm gonna actually do my little spiel. I mean, I'm gonna full screen it too, to show that I'm serious. Okay. First off, happy Thursday, guys. Second Thursday of 2025. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. You know, it means the world to me. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Thank you for the games. Tomorrow, gonna be starting early. Saturday, the day after tomorrow, also gonna be starting early. I am aiming to start at the absolute latest, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm hoping to start in the 2-3 range both days. I'm gonna try, but it's probably not gonna happen on Saturday. Just start more in like the 12 to 1 range. What you can expect to see the next couple days is some designated solo queue gaming sessions, some designated Swift sessions, and some designated Long Dark sessions. Going to actually organize my thoughts on these little challenges that I was spitballing today. That's kind of what today was partially as well, as just seeing which of these challenges actually would be enjoyable to do for a couple hours. So, gonna have a little bit more organized chaos. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Let's have a good LG. But first, I need to blow my nose. Do I have a tissue in here? Please say I have a tissue. Guys, I don't have a tissue in here. I need to go get a tissue. Excuse me. Scusi, pardon. I will be right back. This game is so rude. I get up for 5 seconds and it goes, hey guys, let's play a prank. Let's load into the lobby while Marcus isn't here. Wouldn't that be so funny? Anyway, guys, LG, bringing some party streamers. Good luck, have fun. Sorry, the outside of my nose is itchy all of a sudden. I swear, it's allergies because whenever I feel like I'm having allergy issues, the sides of my nose and my eyelids just will randomly get so uncomfortably itchy. I don't really have a follow-up to that. I'm just nagging. I'm being a nagging Nancy. Get it? Because Nancy Wheeler is a character from Stranger Things, and she's in Dead by Daylight. She was part of the expansion that added Killer the Demogorgon. I'm gonna stop this bit. Oh, good ping final match. Good ping final match. Hell yeah. And where are we? Family residence. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure the first time I ever ran a Tenacity build was on this map. Also, is this the same Legion? It honestly might be. Oh, this one has the nap, though. Yikes. Okay. Wiggle time. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Not a bad first chase, in my opinion. Bamboozle, though, if y'all didn't hear. Also, she had something. Was that Surge that made someone scream? It would have been Pluto, so you guys wouldn't know, but, anyway. Oh, side note, I had no idea that gamer was getting chased for the longest time because of where they were going. Here, get on a... So long as she doesn't power hit. She knows, she knows. Okay, she didn't know. Hello. Damn, kind of surprised she's committing to chase over here. Yeah, that's Surge or Eruption. Slash Jolt or Eruption. Oh, Blood Echo. Okay. Honestly, perfect time for this heal to come through, then. Joke's on you. I don't have an exhaustion perk. Did I throw this pallet? Yes. Or if I didn't, someone did. Is there pain res? I was gonna say, I didn't think there was, actually. Hey guys, good news. I'm not exhausted anymore, teehee. Right, I used that pallet. I didn't use that pallet over there, I think. Good thing Legion doesn't know about the location of that totem. That's like one of those knowledge checks. You either know about it or you don't. Like the moment that she walked by and heard me crinkle, crinkle, crinkle on it, if she was someone who knows about that placement, she knows, oh, I know exactly where whoever's touching these bones is. And it's a death sentence if you get trapped there. So I was truly quite fortunate that she didn't. Also, 10% goes hard, 10% goes hard. I really wish I had run this perk and came across somebody with a hex totem, but you know, we can't always get what we want. In the words of a singer whose name I'm currently blanking on. And you're gonna judge me for blanking on her name, but you know what? Oh well. It's not even her name so much as I'm briefly forgetting who does that song. Where are the last 3 gens? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 gen, but not the absolute worst 3 gen. Yeah, Wesky, you gotta play like a rat at this point. Because you are the only person dead on hook. Oh, hey, it's the Tanuki. If anyone hasn't seen the Tanuki, it's available. Also, this, Lori, there we go. I was like, wait, what's wrong with this name? That Lori did amazing. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hey, yo. DS7 Lori. I almost called her Laura again. Hello there, Slayer. You clicked the wrong button. Oh no, what happened? Did you enter a locker instead of vaulting or something? Because, been there, done that. Unfortunately, I think most people have had that unfortunate experience. I'm gonna go reset my boon. You should probably go stand near a gate or something. I'm just gonna do this one. And before know it again, and before know it again. Rest in peace, Slayer. Oh, you vaulted pallet instead of mending. Oh. Did she successfully take the hit? Are you out? Are you free? Free as a bird? I've got no idea what's happening, but uh-oh. Unfortunately, she hears the boon. If the boon was a little bit further away, it could have been super useful. Yep. Yeah, you are both in each other's gates, basically. Where'd she go? I started looking at you guys and I lost track of the killer. Oh, there she is. Hi, ma'am. Tenacity value! I can't believe that worked. I literally only crawled out because of tenacity there. Did I even spell it right? Tenacity is one of those perks that I say wrong so often, or say wrong so often. That I'm always worried that I'm gonna spell it wrong anyway. GG's. Oh, that was fun. On that note, that was a nice high note to end on. Whew! Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I think I had a blast. I hope you did as well. I did my little spiel beforehand, so I'm not gonna do it again. Thank you all again for hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed. See you tomorrow, hopefully early. And yeah, live long and prosper. Don't get lost in the fog. It's 10:30. I gotta double time it. Good night.